Yo! God, Cadence Through Hyrule is a bop! Play it, if you have not. I know not a lot of people, from my understanding, even are aware of it, but it's real good. If you like any kind of rhythm game that also has really good Legend of Zelda music inside of it. Anyway, we're back with Ghost of Sushi. Delicious sushi. Right, we got poison. Poison from our grandma. Our aunt. She's not actually related to us, but you know, she's a wizened old lady that has, you know, that it's known us our whole life. So she's like a parental figure of sorts. And considering that my father is dead, and I mean, we don't know the state of my mother. You can't rust sometimes. As in, like, the game Rust. I wish I could give you advice, but I've never played. What issues are you coming across, King? Tired of your team? Oh, you're dealing with, like, ranked stuff? That's always been, like, one of my biggest problems with, like, online multiplayer. Is that, you know, you have to deal with other people. They got 300 hours and they don't know how to play. Well, don't they say it takes, like, 1,000 hours to become an expert at something? So they still got... They're not even, like, halfway to being an expert. It's a survival game. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've never played it myself. It's like, I never played that either. I'm not huge into survival type games. I think the one that managed to hook me was Valheim. But for the most part, games that are just like, go out and collect resources so that you can build a thing, so that you can go out and collect more resources, is just like not a gameplay loop I find to be super fun or engaging. Like, I ended up dropping Subnautica for that reason, and I only put like maybe 6 hours into Terraria and maybe like 10 hours into Minecraft, and I was like, these just aren't for me. You build a base, you fight other people. Ah, it's also like PvP as well. Yeah, I don't know what it is about those style of games, but they just, like, never hold my interest. Maybe it's because, like, I've always kind of just played single-player experience games, and I kind of just enjoy doing things at my own pace and not having to worry about that kind of thing. Like, I actively avoided any kind of multiplayer stuff in the Dark Souls games when I played them. The base was getting raided by another team and they don't know how to defend their base. I'm guessing there's, like, known tactics of what you are supposed to do in those kind of situations. And they just were not. I could see how that would be frustrating. Well, besides your teammates letting you down in Rust, how goes your Monday, King? Oh, me? Oh, my. It's a monastery? Oh, I see. It's pretty good? Hell yeah, brother. You'll love to hear it. Yo! Big Buddha? Into the water? No. No, you're not allowed to do that. Whoops. What's, like, the fastest way down besides, you know, dying? I'm definitely quitting that team even though we have a lot of resources. Is it, like, a group of people that you know? Or do you get paired up with, like, randos? I'm guessing if you know that they have 300 hours, I assume they're acquaintances. But I mean, if you're not, you met them on Discord, gotcha. I mean, if you're like not having fun playing with them, I don't think they could really blame you for wanting to switch out to someone else. But I don't know. Some people are very sensitive to that kind of thing, I guess. Oh! Yo! I found one of the fox shrines without needing the fox. A first. It's kind of like Minecraft factions. I don't know if you know what that is. I'm guessing it's like a group that you meet online that have like... It's kind of like a guild in Warcraft, I would assume. Where like you schedule times to get together and play and whatnot. Trying to give you an idea of what it is. Yeah, I assume it's like, oh, we met like maybe through the Reddit page or something. And then you're like, hey, we're looking for people to join our Rust server or something like that. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, again, I've never... That's just like not the stuff I ever do. But I get the idea. So, I mean, no harm, no foul if you're like, just want to leave, right? It's just some randos that you met on the internet. If they take personal offense to that, I think that speaks more to them than it does to you. Yeah, they messed up our compound and they're gonna raid us when we are offline. Oh wait, like the people that you're teamed up with right now are going to destroy your compound? As like retribution, or the people that are attacking you are going to destroy your compound when you're offline? Right, I do know that aspect of Rust. That even when you're offline, your stuff still persists. I don't know, that just sounds stressful, in all honesty. Like, why should I have to worry about my game when I'm not playing it? What the hell? It's like, you're 40 meters away, but the map says something completely different. I just like controlling the server and being the strongest clan for the white. Sure? Like, I guess that's like probably point of the game, right? Is to be the last one standing in a given area. Am I right in that assumption? Like, is that the objective? Or is the objective just stay alive as long as possible? And regardless of what happens with other clans. It's like a 100-player server, the server wipes everyone. Oh, okay. And you get, like, points based on... what, like how many clans you've raided or how many resources you have or something like that? Like, I'm struggling to understand what's the point of this game? is the goal. Defeat the Ronin. Okay, so there's still more Ronin in the area. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Well, it's like a survival game, kind of like Minecraft with like 100 other people trying to destroy your base. Sure, so the objective is just stay alive, I guess? But like, I don't know. That's probably why I don't think that would hold my interest for very long. Like, I'd get pretty tired of that. Yeah, pretty much really is an objective game. Yeah, I prefer games that have like a defined endpoint and a goal that you're trying to work towards. And like, no harm, no foul to people that enjoy that kind of stuff. I just know it's not for me. The reason that I play video games is not to, like, cut my teeth against other people's backs, you know? Like, I'm trying to prove that I am better than others. That's why, like, I never really got into fighting games much, or first-person shooters with, like, big multiplayer stuff, like, Call of Duty or whatnot. It's like, I'm just trying to vibe and have a good time. And I find, as soon as you involve other people, it becomes a lot more competitive. And also, you know, just like... You like the competition, like Street Fighter 6. Yeah, for sure. Like, people are wired in different ways and whatnot, right? What's up, Rabbit? Thank you for taking notes. It will be on the test. I cannot get back inside, it looks like. Honk indeed. Yeah, like, you're like, yeah, the point of the game is to just, you know, be better than other people, and I'm like, I don't understand the point. So, I think that's pretty indicative of, like, kind of where my priorities lie. Oda?
あの山あいのことか。盗人が
It's kind of toxic. Like, after you raid a clan, you can be like, easy, get raided, let them out. That's, yeah. To be fair, I think that's just like a overarching experience for a lot of multiplayer games where people who play just get, you know, extremely toxic. Like, I tried playing League for a bit, and I know that League has a reputation for being, like, extremely toxic, but it definitely did not make me want to keep playing it. What the fuck is main story? Well, I mean, like, I said maybe, because, like, I'm still doing side content. But, like, maybe. Also, 70 streaks. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Zavis. My dude. At an average of 4 streams per week. That's what, 12? 16? You're like coming up on 4 months of no miss streams. Get on my level. One more. I fucked up! Every stream for months. Well, we also know each other IRL. Today, I will ghost my Tsushima. Congratulations. At least it's some part. Yeah, like, I assume, but I also assume it's just like, he's not glued to his monitor the entire time, right? I assume it's like I'm working on my computer, so I got him on in the background. And you know what? I appreciate that just as much as anything else. What's up, Sneeze? By the way. Didn't know I know Davis are. Yeah, we've known each other for... God, 11 years now? Something around that. Fuck. Stop. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's about right, yeah. Fuck. Same with Counterfeit, too, actually. Ruins? Mongol territory? Metal Gear? Man, I'm still reeling from the fact Shovel Knight's first campaign turns 10 this summer. Is Shovel Knight only 10 years old? For some reason I thought it was like older. Because it kind of feels like Shovel Knight's been around forever, you know? It's like one of the quintessential indie games in my head. Old enough to use Twitch. Can't believe it. Stagger an enemy with a heavy attack. That's like my go-to stratego. Woo! Alright, good. Any more Mongols? Just waiting, chilling? You see how much easier this game is when they don't force me to use these optional mechanics? Like bows and arrows? Ghost weaponry? That sounds like wizard shit to me. And we have a firm no-nerd wizard stuff in this channel. Philosophy. Yeah. Oh, look at all... Man, they give you so many options to, like, sneak around and be a coward. Ranged combat, and my Spectre of Sushi? I never. Reminds you of Assassin's Creed. It is very Assassin's Creed coded. The combat is pretty similar. The option for stealth is pretty similar. It does have a good amount of Assassin's Creed in its blood. Where are you hiding? Coward! Samurai Creed. Did they not... Have they not already, like, dipped their toes into that well? That definitely feels like something that Assassin's Creed would have at least done at this point. Because they've done everything. Like, fucking... American Revolution, and Vikings, and Pirates, and... Yeah, they did Vikings, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, it's just... I just kind of assume that if it's an idea that could be had, Assassin's Creed has probably at least attempted it. Because, you know, when you make a new game every year, or at least that's what it felt like for a while, you kind of just gotta start being like, we're Red Dead Redemption, but Assassin's Creed. It's Ghost of Tsushima, but Assassin's Creed. Alright, alright. Assassin's Creed Red, the long-awaited game that takes the series of feudal Japan, is set to launch in the next fiscal year. Yeah, sure. My overall opinion of the Assassin's Creed series is very low. Mostly because, like, my opinion on Ubisoft's ability to make competent games consistently is also very low. A Western Assassin's Creed game will go so hard. I expect it to happen, like, sooner rather than later. Yo, what's up, Timmy Doo? You haven't played a single one of them for the same... I played Assassin's Creed 2 back in the day, which is the one that, like, blew up the series. Because it was, like, legitimately good. And they, like, fleshed out a lot of the ideas that were around in the first game. I'm playing through the Crosscode DLC, puzzling hard. Agreed. But it's so good. But it's so good, though. Another one? And suffering. The DLC for Crosscode is just as good as the rest of the game, if not... I mean, I was gonna say better, but it's just more of the same goodness. You just get more Crosscode, which is never a bad thing. Assassin's Creed get, perchance, maybe set in Gold Rush time. Assassin's Creed. Oh, now we're talking. I really like the, I don't know what to call it, the floating rock, I guess. It's like the water bubble without a timer. Yeah, it's... The whole thing about the DLC is that they're...
Highball is never a bad thing.
Yo, snacks with the subby wubby. More highball! How you doing, homie? Yeah, the cool thing about the DLC is that they decide to explore the idea of, like, combining multiple puzzle elements together that you've been, like, taught throughout the game. So it recontextualizes the stuff that you had already learned in interesting ways. The puzzles in Crosscode are, I think, like, a masterclass in top-down puzzle design, where it's, like, teaches you the core mechanic, and they just push it as far as they can with the ideas that they got, and it's just so, it's unique. Like, none of the, like, you understand, like, oh, like, fire plus water gives you steam and stuff, like, it's intuitive, but the stuff that they do with it feels, like, not super derivative. Especially the stuff with, like, the wind element and the electricity element. Big fan of Crosscode. Love that game. That indie game dating sim I was talking about is starting to come together in the sense of relationships between characters. Oh. Give me a taste. What are we thinking? I especially like yoinking it with the shock element. Yeah, right? Oh. There's a YouTuber that I watch called Yako, and he likes to put out videos talking about, like, indie games. He's been doing the series for a bit now, and his most recent one he talked about Crosscode, and I was just like, I don't need the recommendation, I've played it already, but I was just excited to see someone talking about the game. Because I was like, yeah, more people need to know about this game. You know, getting 4 kills on this standoff is pretty good. I can't lie. I imagine Papyrus and Zagreus being friends after Papyrus acts as a training dummy for him like Skelly does. Ooh. That makes sense. Damn. Free the men. Where the men that I am to free? Probably not this guy. It says I'm 10 meters from them, and yet... oh! Ah, the guy that's just standing. I see. 94 more notches. Oh my god.
助かりました。よくぞあの浪人ども。
宿の女に頼まれて参った。
奴らの中には、槍川家の老頭もおりました。
You know, something about a nice chilled beer after a long day of work. It hit different. Alright, good. The sun isn't dead. That we know of. But if this game's taught me anything, family members that are at the end of a quest line typically are going to be lying dead on the ground. It's been pretty consistent. Maybe because, like, maybe they just don't believe in escort missions in this game. Like, what's the easiest way to get rid of an escort? Have them be dead before you get the chance to even Ashley them, you know? This one's taking me all over the place. I do kind of like how some of these side quests get you to explore the map more. Like, they just take you to multiple places. Gotta fill in that fog of war, you know? So, Dimmy-Doo, who would you say is your favorite character from Crosscode? I think besides Leah, because I think Leah's just kind of a given. And I'm kind of torn between French girl and green-haired show-off. Great. So good. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I'm dead. And on fire. Well, that's not great. I've been less on fire. I also like the idea of the shopkeeper from the Messenger reading bedtime stories to Papyrus. I mean, Papyrus is just, like, such an easy character to have other characters bounce off of because he's got such a personality. What's my favorite childhood game? Oh. Okay, so I grew up with the N64. So I'm trying to think of, like, what was my favorite game as a child? Okay. So it's Banjo-Kazooie's up there. Ocarina of Time. GameCube was also a big one. It's like the GameCube and the N64. Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door is a really high one for me. Madeline and Papyrus baking strawberry pie would be cool. So, like, who could trauma bond with Madeline? Of our characters. Because Madeline's got horrible, like, self-esteem issues. And, like, identity issues. Tough. I like Emily. Her dedication to the roleplay really made me forget this is a game world with convenient quests. Well, it's really interesting in that, like, it's a game set in a game world. So it's, like, already pulling double duty in that regard. The fact that, like, you forgot that you're playing a game while playing a game within a game is pretty telling of, like, the quality of the writing, right? Katron is a nerd. Apollo, I'm still not sold on him. Hlyn is a close second. Which one is Hlyn? Is he the big guy that follows Apollo around? I'm really bad with names. By the way. Al's wife. Which one's Al? Leader of the lady, right. She didn't stand out that much to me. Like, she's, you know, very knowledgeable. She kind of just came across as, like, a motherly figure. Like, kind of like the mom of the guild, is what she felt like. Like, the scholars were cool, but I would say that, like, the secondary scholar characters were, you know, they didn't get as much development as, like, our main cast. They kind of just had, like, their roles that they played. Which is, like, fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Probably Gabriel Underkill. I imagine that after the whole realization that God is dead, his worldview is turned upside down and he goes down the self-degenerate rabbit hole. I shouldn't have killed Minos, and there you go, I'm a fool, the kind of thing. I think Gabriel and Zagreus would actually have, like, a really interesting dynamic, considering that Zagreus is a god and knows gods, and has fought gods. Thank you for the Hydrate King, by the way. Samurai. You'd have a huge crush on Zagreus? Well, I mean, everyone would have a huge crush on Zagreus. Have you seen the guy? You don't look like Zagreus and not have everyone crushing on you. I don't make the rules. I probably should spend more time with Bjorn. I agree. Bjorn's great. This guy's got a cannon. Just get down. Bjorn is sweet. He's a big softie. He talks about gardening all the time with Apollo. Because they're in a relationship. They never outright say it, but it's, like, very much implied. I'm also sitting on 5 technique points I've just realized. I guess now that I've talked about some of my childhood favorites, let's redirect that question back to chat. What are some of your childhood favorite video games? Fox Bounce. And that'll be pretty telling of, like, you'll get to know exactly how old people are in chat based on their answer. Because, like, I said N64 and GameCube, so you know that I was, like, in my childhood from the age of, like, from the mid-90s to, like, the early 2000s. Especially Gabriel because of what you mentioned. Since Seg talks to God, and Gabriel would probably try to find friends within the Greek pantheon. What's that? We don't have that in Canada. Fuck! Yeah, exactly. We can't invoke the Constitution because we don't believe in that shit around here. We have the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms, damn it. Evoke this. Fuck. God, that sax got me so good. Literally never gonna recover from this. Bird. Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Vortex. Fucking fantastic choice. Primo choice. Okay, but just so you know, if you evoke it, it is sacrificed at the end of the turn. It's true, you do get it at a discounted cost. Unless it has a leave the battlefield effect, then usually that's at a premium. Crash Tag Team Racing. Never really played that one. As someone who had a N64 instead of like a PlayStation 1, I was more of a Mario Kart 64 and Diddy Kong Racing kind of guy. Your lemon? Yeah, you gotta put it in the graveyard. It's okay, Snacks. There's a lot of ways to recur your lemon from the graveyard. Oh, are we talking about childhood games? Yes, we are. I loved Crash Bash as a wee lass. Isn't that the Crash Bandicoot, like, Mario Party knockoff? Your Crash Bandicoot, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, all the classic, like, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 kind of stuffs. I did play the first 3 Ratchet and Clanks, because I had a PlayStation 2. That was the first console I bought with my own money. Your babysitter / neighbor had it, you had 0 games. We didn't have video games in my house until I was around like 8 years old, I want to say. And the first console that I remember my parents buying me was like a used Super Nintendo and used Sega Genesis from like a thrift shop. And we had very few games. Pentiment. Thank you for the suggestion, Rabbit. I've never heard of it, but I'm getting the impression that Rabbit's played a lot of games. And he's got, like... I'm really interested to learn exactly what your tasting games is like, Rabbit. Because it's very different from the norm from what I can gather. And, like, not a bad way. But you seem very particular about the games that you like and dislike. You like many games. True. True. Yes, I've never heard of this Pentiment before. I get the distinct impression that you are also an indie gamer. Am I right in that assumption? Because pretty much every game that you've suggested I've never heard of in my life. Which is not a bad thing. I love me a good indie game. But yeah, we had a Super Nintendo and a Sega Genesis as our first consoles. I'm a good indie game. Fuck you. That's very sweet. My childhood game was Super Mario Bros. Fuck yeah. Super Mario World was the only game we had on our Super Nintendo for a long ass time. So that one is pretty nostalgic for me. Zavis, I believe, is in his late 30s. Super Mario Bros. Is yours as well. I had a friend of mine growing up had a NES, and I definitely remember having like the Super Mario Bros. And Duck Hunt like double cartridge. He also had the railgun attachment for the NES. Jesus, there's so many dudes. Fuck it. Cause Kudai, Kudai, Kudai! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Kill enemies in a row without taking damage? Oh my god, okay. No, no, fuck! Okay. Run! Run! Cheesing this. When did I take damage? Show me the tape. I killed 3 dudes with that bomb apparently. No! Fucking arrow. My bonus! Y'all make me feel young. That's what we're here for. Yeah, my friend also had like 2 older siblings, which is why they had the older console. God. And you know, okay, lot of messages going by. I remember being a THQ fanboy as a preteen, no console or PC. MX vs ATV Warhammer RTS games. Okay, well, Snacks is respect your elders, chat. Snacks is threatening me. That sounds about right. I like indie games more than games from major studios. I am the same way, Rabbit. As time has gone by, I've realized more and more that I just enjoy the indie gaming experience. Typically, more than the average one. Bro played Pong growing up. For whatever reason, Super Mario Bros. 2, respect your elders. Pentiment was made by Obsidian, not indie. It just wasn't promoted at all. Your first console was a PlayStation 2. Ah. I did, but because my great-grandmother had an Atari for some reason. I have older siblings, which is why you had older gaming. I didn't play many video games as a younger kid. I was mostly into more physical stuff like toys, board games, and educational TV shows because I was a motherfucking nerd. Dude, the Magic School Bus was like my favorite fucking TV show growing up. Like, we didn't have cable TV, so we had to use like public broadcasting. So PBS was like a big part of my childhood. And the Magic School Bus, I think I've seen like every goddamn episode of that show. Track Mania, Need for Speed. You liked racing games, I guess? Racing games were never really my jam. Especially like the ones that were like Forza, and here's a car, it's a real world car, and you drive it. It's like, there's no shells, there's no banana peels, there's no rockets. Lame. Lame shit. F-Zero? See, that I can get behind. Though, I don't think I've actually played any of the F-Zero games. Of, like, the 3 that exist, I want to say. A series that just, like, kind of died. But Nintendo is like, well, he's in Smash Bros, so technically the series kind of lives. Still going. You get your dad in here, he's prehistoric. I don't think your dad's that old. I'm guessing based off of his username, he was born in 1978. Which, yes, is older than I am, but, like, you know. Not by a lot. Like, 14-year difference. That's almost half a second. No, it's not! Oh, you mean his actual age? Yeah, whatever. Maybe I have a skewed worldview because I'm surrounded by people who are, like, in their 80s and 90s all the goddamn time. But someone who's, like, in their 40s, I have a hard time being like, they're prehistoric. I do remember pirating a lot of games. I did not get any viruses extremely well. Oh! One game that I actually remember, one that I played a ton as a kid, was Heroes of Might and Magic 3? By 3DO, I believe was the studio that made that one. It's like a turn-based strategy game. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is amazing. It's so good, dude. I bought it on GOG for like $4, like not that long ago, just because, like, yeah, I love this game. It's easily the best of the Heroes series. I believe it goes up to 6, if I recall correctly. I played a lot of 3. I played a lot of 2. We dabbled with 4 for a bit, but 4 is like not great. 5 was pretty good. And I think I tried a little bit of 1, but, like, they improved on 1 so much with the 2 sequels that, like, trying to go back to 1 was pretty hard. Maybe as a treat, I'll do, like, a Heroes of Might and Magic playthrough on this channel. I'm sure so many people would be into that. I mean, I know I would. Freaking hot seat gaming where you had to, like, manually get out of the chair and switch over to your friend so that he could take his turn. Anyway, we found a fox. Gravity Circuit. Whoa, we're changing it up. No Metopia this time. You're exaggerating because you said you could do that. That's fair. May I pet the fox? No? No. What the fuck? I'm sorry, that was a bit aggressive. Snacks, how many months did you have you been subscribed for? Is it 8 months? Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much. We're gonna go there to this Ronin that's kind of just chilling on the map. Not enough months. It's fine. You're putting in the hours, getting it done. But soon. Soon, you can name the baby. Do you have an idea? for the stream, baby. Once proper employment is gained. I mean, how has your job been going, by the way? It sounds like you've been enjoying it. You know that feeling of, I don't want it to end, I know it will, but I don't want to? That's cost code for you right now? Dude, same. Oh, this job is enjoyable, but it's not good. Okay, so it's not a bad job, but it doesn't pay well. I'm gonna take it as that is what you are saying. Don't worry, I'm not gonna get you. I'm not gonna get you in trouble. I'm not gonna rat you out to your employer being like, she came onto my stream and was shit talking. The rate of pay? They told you out, right? They're like, yeah, sorry about the whole pay situation. Well, at least they're honest, I guess. You're mentally preparing for it, too. Yeah, Crosscodes is one of those games that I'm going to find myself looking back on. That's what you said, hell yeah. Yeah, Crosscodes is going to be one of those games that I'm going to look back on fondly for a very long time. I think that was... That and Outer Wilds might be two of the biggest surprises that I've had while playing stream. Granted, Outer Wilds was, like, the first game that I played on here, but, like, oof. Gravity Circuit would have been awesome in 1988. I don't know what Gravity Circuit is. You probably should play Crosscode. You should play Crosscode. I think most people should play Crosscode. It's just very good. You didn't either just look at Crosscode. I need to stop that. I need to stop just, like, imitating the things that you put into chat. Because then I end up, like, making sound bits that get used to torment me for endless amounts of time. It's a Mega Man-like. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Mega Mans. They are making me work getting down this cliff. What distinguishes Crosscode from similar games? It's just very... It excels at pretty much everything that it's trying to do. It's got fantastic... the characters are fantastic. The story is engaging. The combat is... fast-paced and has a lot of nuance to it. The puzzles in the game are top tier. It's just, it's very good at everything that it sets out to do. And it's all led by just, like, an extremely charming main character. Who, somehow, being limited to, I think by the end of the game, like, a maximum of 12 words to describe themselves with, they still have a ton of personality that manages to shine through. It's just very, very, very good. And there's also, like, it's also just got a ton of content for a game that only costs, like, $15. Like, I think I got 60 hours of gameplay out of it, and I didn't even do... I didn't even do close to everything that was available in the game. It's just like, you know how you can tell when something is made out of, like, passion and love? Like, you can tell the developers really were trying to put in everything that they had into the game. $60 Yeah, but it was like enjoyable the whole time was the thing. That was 6 hours including the DLC, but like still. I think, like, some people just look at playtime of games and assume the longer is better. And I don't necessarily agree with that. Like, yeah, sure, I played... You could, like, play an open-world game for, like, 120 hours. But if, like, 40 of that hour is eaten up by you, like, running around trying to collect flowers... to, like, grind... for, like, side content, then that's just, like, fluff and wasted time. But, like, nothing in Crosscode felt like filler. It all felt like interesting, meaningful, and unique. Like, even the random side missions had you doing things that were just, like, out of the ordinary. It's just like, oh, you have to rescue a bunch of hostages from a bank situation from parrots that have machine guns strapped to them. It's just like, it's unique. From what little I've seen of Crosscode, the combat system looks like it's really that's fun to master. Yes, that too. The fact that you have like 4 different element types that each have their own different strengths and weaknesses, that have like a rock, paper, scissors, or like a, you know, this element is strong against this element, but is also weak to it at the same time, so it's like a double-edged sword kind of situation. You also have like limited stamina in your forms, so you have to like constantly switch out of them. And that's like in real time alongside all the others. It's just... Yeah. High recommendation for that one. I have an idea where Kojiro is. Alright, so I should go back here is what I'm hearing. I've hunted down the Ronin that were trying to get me. I'm not particularly against turn-based combat, but it's not really my jam, hence why I haven't played Sea of Stars yet, even though it's connected to The Messenger, which is one of your favorite games. Okay. I don't know, I like turn-based games. Granted, I grew up in an era where there were a lot of those. And it's definitely like not as common a style of game as it was back in the day. So like maybe I've just been like conditioned into enjoying turn-based combat. But I also understand how it's like not for everyone. But dude, Final Fantasy X was like was a big one for me too, growing up. And I absolutely adore that game, and I also love the combat or the systems in place in that game too. So I kind of just have a soft spot for turn-based games. I also obviously really like Persona 5, and that's all turn-based.
のようなものではないのです。
戻ってきたのか。
さようです。直々にあなたを手にかけるため
I respect turn-based game, but more raw and fast-paced gameplay is more fun to me personally. Methodic, think about your next two. Totally fair.
海は我が故郷。それを知ってのことか。
お気をつけください。シダの呪いを受けた鎧は持ち主に力を与えます。
好みで確かめよう。
何とぞご武運を。
I pray for your victory. Thank you. Alright, so we're going here. I really want to get into Slay the Spire, but I just doesn't mesh with... Slay the Spire's so good, though. It's so good, though. Honk. Thank you, Snacks. Alright, Snacks, I'm putting you on the spot. I need a spicy opinion from you. Thank you, Hyrule. You're welcome. Yes. One spicy opinion, please. Fine. I see how it is. You coerce me into saying things all the time, but when I ask for it in return... Thought I had a question? No. I was asking for you to give me one spicy opinion. But now you're afraid. You're deflecting. You play a Shadow Slay Spire, I don't think it's a very fun game. You don't think it's very fun? I don't know, I enjoy it quite a bit. When you go off, when you get to do like the crazy builds in that game, it can be a lot of fun. So, if you don't find it particularly fun, what brings you back to it then? You think raspberry yogurt is ass? Yeah. I think most yogurt's pretty bad. You think it's extraordinarily well balanced and varied and addictive. Is that a spice stick? I don't think so. I like vanilla yogurt. One up to you. I don't know, I think I've mentioned this on stream before. I'm just like not a big fan of berries. Chocolate ice cream is mid. I mean, compared to a bunch of other ice cream flavors, yeah. I would take vanilla ice cream over chocolate ice cream pretty much any day of the week. Besides, like, there are also just so many other flavors of ice cream out there to limit your... To be on the hill of, like, just chocolate. Not even, like, fucking... like, brownie ice cream. Like, ice cream with, like, chunks of brownie or cookie dough inside of it. It's good in contrast and with other flavors. Yeah, mint chocolate chip? That, for me, is, like, top-tier ice cream. That's my favorite type of ice cream. And whenever it's available, that's, like, the hell yeah, give me that. Bellatro is like Slay the Spire, but less strategic, rich, and less fun. I haven't even... I don't think I've heard of Bellatro, unless... Is that the one we were talking about the other day with the... Basically, poker? Trying to locate it. I will never beat the diabetes allegations with cotton candy ice cream. I don't have diabetes, but I know I'm concerned on how I don't. Cotton candy ice cream. Balacho is the poker style one. Okay. So you're like, it's like Slay the Spire, but just like worse. I might love it. I mean, it definitely seems like the thing I would give a shot. Haha. Into the breach? Alright. Hold on. This feels like a important moment. Let's fucking go. Dude, let's fucking go.
お主の鎧、修羅の呪いを受けておると聞いた。信じてくれるかこの世にあってはならぬものだ。
Yeah, it's like grayscale, but it also adds like the like old film like effects over top of it, and has like the little cracks and pops that come with old video film as well. Oh god, this was a bad idea. And I'm dead. Yeah, it also like muddles the audio a bit. It's cool. It's a nice little like homage. A bit like Cuphead. Yeah, I can see that. You've killed 1,000 men? Woo! Okay. I might have to turn the grayscale off. Just because I don't know which moves are unblockable and which moves can be deflected. So that's a problem. If you're gonna be number 1001 on the kill list, dead. You're gonna be number 1001 on the kill list with this monochromatic color blindness on your screen. He did say that he killed 1,000 men. Jesus! Is that what you want? Because it's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen unless... No!
修羅でクロードでもないただの人だ
You looked like you didn't understand the reference I made. You're correct, I did not. It looked more cinematic to you when you had to dodge all of his moves. Playing this game for the first time right now. Oh! Oh, you didn't have like the parry stuff unlocked. That would make this game, that would make this fight super interesting. That basically, like most of his moves, you had to just dodge out of the way of. What's up, Cripple Chris? Sneef. What's up? You're playing through the game for the first time? This is also my first time playing the game. And I gotta say, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Does it compare to Super Sneeze, though? I think they're both creative in their own ways. You both get a gold star. Congratulations. Yes, I am an Xbox user, but I just bought a PlayStation 5. Ooh, neat. I'm playing it on a PlayStation 4 right now. Which you can probably hear just dying in the background. Only one can remain highball. Not everyone is as creative as me taking a randomly generated name and turning it into my old personality. I'm not dead. I'm dead. It's the white noise generator, is what I've decided to christen it as. Abandoned duel? What? You got a whole ass airplane engine back there. It's trying, man. It's trying its hardest. I keep like instinctual. My instincts are to try and parry. Feed sacks. What? Seed sacks. You good? Highball hick. Yuck. God. Living in Alberta, man. Like, hick is just, like, not far from the truth a lot of the time. I wouldn't look so weird if I read chat. What are you talking about? What do you think I've been doing? For the last... Oh, God. Look what you're doing to me. You've ruined me. These allegations that you keep throwing my way. Alliteration. Clap, clap, clap. Uh-huh. Is this what you wanted, Snacks? I hope you're happy. Heal me again, please. Streams on, chat scrolls by, but ignores words. Silent pixel weep. You know, I probably would have beat this guy at this point. I'm taking the blame off of my shoulder and I'm placing it squarely on Feed Snacks right now. Oh, I abandoned the duel. I didn't want to do that. Wow, who reads a haiku like that? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that we were doing haikus. I'm so dead. I got it. I deserve this. Just getting to the spirit of Tsushima. It's true. It's so true. This guy is no joke. Come on! Come on! Hooah! Hooah! You were to say either Law or Lamau out loud instead of laughing normally. Which one would you use? Okay, hold on. So if instead of going ha ha ha, I went lol 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 or lamau 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 lamau. Probably lol. That's some fucking One Piece bullshit. No, just once. Oh, just lol or lamau. Like I was. Yes, we're using that one. Like as like a text, like the response. I don't know, man. That sounds like you're a psychopath. Moderate increase to resolve. Ghost weapons. Oh, this is like this one cares about ghost weapons. I'm gonna put my Gosaku armor back on. Along with the... where's my sick helmet? There it is. Rafflecopter, of course. Of course. I should have been using this armor the whole time. That was my mistake. Okay. We did that. Fantastic. Roller skates? I think I hate that. Alright. The stream title said that we're going to do main content. I'm going to live up to the hype. I gamed. Thank you. I did do some gaming. We gamed at least once. Alright, let's actually progress the main story just a little bit. Not too much, we don't want to get, like, overwhelmed. I gave you Pepe Stabby, and it's not even being used. Snacks demands, then when I give, doesn't even appreciate.
ユナタカも呼んだのか。
What's up, Yuna?
来るなって言ったんだよ。
俺にも手伝わせてください。
Deserved.
槍川に残っても役に立ちませんし。
死なれるよりはマシさ。
消えた兵の捜索など慣れてはおらぬだろ
励みます。お邪魔にはなりません。
う。分かった。だが用心しユナに従え。
承知しました。
手がかりはあったか。
この辺で見たって話だけど気配はないね。
探してみよう。
So in reference to the lol thing, and me saying that's some One Piece shit. For those of you not in the know, One Piece characters have the most batshit insane laughs in the series, or like just in general. Like so many characters just have like unique laughs that are absolutely wild and definitely not how people would laugh. Another one of the wonderful things about the series. Me, the never-ending shill to try and get people to watch the show. Invest yourself. I promise. It's good.
姉さんの見解でなんて名前だったっけ。
ゴロ
Which character laughs like Zoo-hoo-hoo-hoo? I believe that's Katarina Devon. Imagine if One Piece had an end. It's coming sooner rather than later. But I mean, like, I don't know. That could mean, like, 5 years or longer. I don't know if it's zoo-hoo-hoo. It's more like...
埋めてたよね。
覚えてたの。
気に入ってたんだぞ。
One of my favorites is this character named Gecko Moria. He looks like a fucking pin, like, bowling pin. His body is, like, absolutely wild, but he goes like... You're like, okay, dude, whoa. That's how you laugh? I've heard you laugh on stream, Brungo. Actually, have I? You seem like a joyless person. I take that back. How you doing, Matt? Brungo? Laugh? False. Brungo has no humor. Brungo is the straight man to everyone's antics.
猛虎が死んでおる。
私じゃない。
Return to the search area. Over here. Great. Examine.
焼き傷がある
でも矢がない。
誰かが抜いた。また使うんだ。
How you
な。
doing,
かなりの腕
Bungo?
前だな。
You're not the first one to say I rarely ever laugh, but I feel like I laugh all the time. Maybe I think it might be that your chat just angers you
いや、4
and
人
antagonizes you so much that you have little reason to laugh.
ここではコオロギを取ったな。
よく来てたね。
それに竹を編んでカゴを。
It's not your
なんで
fault.
コオロギ取りして
It's
た
the
か
people that are surrounding you. Your chat are saints. I'm in there. I know that's not true,
あん
dude.
たに八つ当たりする。コオロギに
I know that I'm not a saint and I'm usually lurking. I'm normally around. Don't try and gaslight me into making me think I'm a better person. Also, hi, sneeze.
あの家に
Snacks, you're being
その
ignored.
が住んでたんだ
Bear, what the hell? Okay, hello. Okay. Did he? He did say hi.
死ぬとこだったん
Ah,
だよ
you're right. Sorry, chat was out of, had scrolled past that
兵
already.
糧を食ったか。
おかげで死なず
Doesn't read chat ever, not once.
矢尻に譲る三河用の皮も。
Okay, fine. You guys are gonna make me into one of those streamers that never reacts to chat. You come here just to be ignored. I'm not here to kink shame, Snacks. To each their own. It's like high school.
ゴザ川にここに泊まったか。
クマには食われてなさそう。
弓取りはここにいた。
で、タカ、こっちに来て。
What did you find?
焚き火がまだ暖かい。
この家を建ったばかりだが、近くに
High school supposed to be comfy? Absolutely not. High school, I feel like, should be the worst part of everyone's life. And the people who think that they peak in high school are a problem. High school is alright. I fucking hated high school.
いい根性してるね。
足跡だ。
Follow the tracks. Opens a beer. Yeah. I'm the fucking PSA warning that they tell kids to stay in school. High school was certainly not I agree. I went to 2 different high schools. One was terrible, one was good. I went to a Catholic high school. So that should give you an idea of, like, the experience that I generally went with.
他にはいないの？
You went to 2 Catholic. Alright, it's not a competition, Snacks. Wow, you outdid me. I walked out to watch a fight that was about to go down, and then people backed down from the fight after I walked out slightly behind one of the guys that was going to fight. I knew some kids at high school, and yeah, it seemed terrible. Do you like being forced to take religion classes all the way up to graduation as a mandatory course? Do you like saying prayer at the beginning of the day, before lunch, and at the end of the day?
奇襲に向かない地形だね。元槍川はどうです？道の両脇に屋根がある。
盗んだ火薬も役立ちそうだ。
Which I had no intent of participating in, and also why anyone would avoid a fight with my scrawny ass, I have no idea. You didn't get in a fight, so that's the plus. Do you like not having proper sex education and also not being taught about contraceptive, and instead replacing it with just fear-mongering of sexually transmitted diseases? Boy, do I got this type of schooling for you. Coincidentally, we had the most pregnant teenagers of any of the schools in the city that I lived in, so... Is there a correlation there? I don't fucking know. Fear could be useful. Yeah, Alberta sucks, Snacks. Alberta's a shithole. Bunch of whack job religious conservatives that I've lived around my entire goddamn life. But I'm not bitter. Trigger the ambush at the right time. Woo. Wow, we have like a whole army on our side. Those good moments in my life. My dad worked as the IT guy at Catholic high school for a couple of years. It would go there some days, and the kids were really nice to me. Good times. I mean, if there's one thing that religious kids learn is to appear polite on the outside. Oh, you guys are on my side. One of the Catholic kids I grew up with was a hard-stuck bronze Yasuo maid who kept getting banned for saying the N-word. Yeah, no, yeah. Got him. Holy shit, that's so funny. Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, hello.
よくやった大国仲間を連れて槍川に戻れ
直ちに。いやはやまさかあなたがあのクロードとは思いもしなかった。共に囲いを破ってはくれぬか。
氏政殿次第だ
わしが取りなそう。噂通りだな。稀に見る豪のものじゃないか。
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
やったよ。
Hello, Nick.
タカが死んでもおかしくなかった。落ちかけたし。
しかし見事にやってくれたぞ
置いてくればよかった。
I didn't die.
言うな
I'll have you know.
心持ちはわかるがタカは赤子ではない
Catholic boarding school?
素質はある
Ugh.
あんたは何も知らないだろ。
永遠にかばってやるつもりか
タカのことは私が決める。口を出すんじゃないよ。戻らなきゃ。囲いをなんとかするんだろう。
街で会おう
Cat gag. Dude, cat gag indeed. Too true. The only good thing to come out of Catholicism is blasphemous. Change your mind. The little wafer crackers that you got at communion? The body of Christ? Those were pretty lit. That was like the best part of going to church. As well as the watered down non-alcoholic wine. Cathedrals are cool as shit. True. Catholicism did inspire a whole lot of really cool architecture and art. We can at least give credit to that. I have seven technique points. All kinds of Final Fantasy games that borrow heavily on Catholic/Christian influences on Japan. Yeah, there's a reason why you constantly are killing God in JRPGs. We can thank Catholicism for that. Fine. Fine, I will upgrade some bow stuff. God damn it.
本当は何も知らないだろ。
Takashi
タカのことは私が決める。口を出すんじゃないよ。
が決める。
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
いやったよ。
Hello, Nick.
こころもちはわかるがタカは赤子ではない。
Cat The church commissioned a lot of art. Fine. You happy now? I briefly get fucking bullet time. I reduce the cooldown for concentration by 30%. Wow. Wow. Do you feel dirty? I feel awful about it. But I had all these points that I needed to spend. I'm a victim of circumstance. All your friends are in chat? Hell yeah. Yeah, so let's not undersell Catholicism for all the horrible shit that it inflicted on other people. That inspired works of art and harsh criticism against them. That's all plus side. We get to describe their horrible acts in interesting ways. Inspired equals paid for. Yeah, that too. No, I mean, people that are making art to condemn the actions of Catholicism is what I meant by inspired. Thank you, Matt Pat, for giving the Pope Undertale.
Taka, お主のおかげで槍川も戦えるかもしれん。礼を言うぞ。
ありがたいお言葉。モコが騒がしくなってき
And
まし
like,
たね。
in terms of the art commissioned by the Catholic Church, sure, it was paid for by them, but at least it was a lot of good. There was a lot of good art created because of that, and that's not a bad thing. Thank you to the Holocaust for giving us so many train segments in Final Fantasy games. Ooh! Ooh! Shout out to the Holocaust.
氏政様の館で姉さんが話したいって。
よし、心得た。
Holy. A lot of your favorite music is religious. Oh? Meet Yuna at the top of the Steward's Keep. Sure. I'm guessing in this big-ass building over here. It's pretty nice. Yes. What's up?
町の守りは進んでおるようです。
お主の働き大黒から聞いた。礼を言う。おじ君への恨みは変わらぬがな。
敵は猛虎。手勢なき今あなたが頼りです。
Okay, so I got a few games that need to be added to the Bibble. We need to add Pentiment and Gravity Circuit. You dropped this king. Do we have a crown emote? Oh my god! Nick. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit. You're way too fucking kind. Congratulations, C's. You now have access to all them sweet, sweet emotes. Shout out to the Muslims for giving us the Counter-Strike teams. Sure, I'll believe you. How's your... I don't think I asked you how your day was been, Dick. You vibing? Hell yeah, man.
百姓だけで
Probably gonna play some Balatro. We were talking about Balatro earlier today, actually. Yo, Zeldy! Coming in with the raid! How goes,
あんた
friendo.
も酔った方がいいの。
If I recall correctly, you were jamming some Cult of the Lamb today, right? You have 2 highball tabs. You're going crazy. Yeah, shout out to Zeldikins. If you're not following her, what are you doing? Get on that. Yeah, we got
ケン
fucking
ジのやつ
schmammered.
その日はわらじ一足で過ごしたんだ。
Dude, take the mask off at
ひどい
least.
味だ。
母
You
親
follow
のお気
Zelly?
に
Thank you, Zavis.
浴びるように飲んで。酒が切れると怒ってね。
She got you, yeah.
わめくんだ。
Very good. How was Cult
私
of the
の茶
Lamb,
はどこ
Zeldy?
だって。
Shout out to Highball. 9 more followers till he loses his Steel Soul file. No, we're gonna get it in one shot,
母が
baby.
6つの時腕を折られてさ。あの子を連れて。
We're gonna one tap that 100% Steel Soul run. No problem.
しばらくしてから知ったけど。のたれ死んだって。
It was one and done the first time. Granted, 100%'s a lot more than just getting to the neutral ending. But I'm sure we can do it.
時として逃げることが何よりも勝る手立て。
I went really well. Didn't do too much besides tutorial, beginning stuff, and the cult is slowly growing. Did anyone ask you to make someone else eat poop? Or if they could eat poop? Because if not, it's coming. They love the poop. Made someone eat poop twice. Sorry. Alright, well, there you go. Sekiro, Shadows Don't Die.
ユナ、
ジェン、大変だ。
急ぐぞ。
Am I gonna have to fight while hung over or drunk? Nah, we're fine.
酒井様、姉さん、猛虎が。
行くぞ。どこにおる？
Sax was
このままでは。
unironically an immediate dissenter in game.
あの方、クロード様だ。クロード様、お助けを。
Do it.
タカ、戦えぬ者を集め。
Sax is
館に
just
入れ。
looking to sow
館に逃げ込むんだ。
discourse wherever they go.
敵だ。
門が破られる。
一生懸命だ。町に入った猛虎は一人として
Question the authority at all times.
敵を通すな。
組みたい仕掛けようやり方を守れクロード様に続け
Don't kill them. I need those guys. Too true, man. Oh, we gotta go. Different gate.
ここを守り抜け。ユナ、続け。
I'm going the wrong way. Where the hell's the north gate? Over here.
星もだぜ。決して通すな。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Kunai.
猛虎を町に入れるな。騎兵、追い払うのだ。
Whoa, Next stream, Balsic is trying pizza and bow combat for the very first time. Yep. You're right. Never once have I had a pizza. Definitely not on stream multiple times at this point. Also, why would I use bow combat in this situation?
For real?
I don't like these.
At bow combat. What do you mean we barely damaged them? We killed like 30 of them. I guess that's not that much, relatively speaking. Is it gonna be another Hacha? Oh. Whoa! It's crazy you kill all these guys while drunk and high. Dude, I'm incredible at this. Oh, I'm the guy that's on fire, that's zipping around. Of this one crane I know, of a crane. Like the bird? Like honk honk? Yeah, like the bird, but I don't think cranes honk. Huh. How would you describe the sound that a crane makes then? Is it like a caw? They kind of roll their caw, like, or like a stammer. Ooh, good. We're narrowing in on the exact terminology for a crane caw. A stammered, rolling caw. Live reckless? No. Principle. Cranes go, and then roll around in their treads and swing the mechanical arm around. Oh. Like, you know, because the piston, the fucking hydraulics are kicking in. If you're already on YouTube looking up animal sounds, might I recommend looking up the sound that a rhinoceros makes? Like you're being caught in a lie and are trying to explain yourself with simultaneously clearing your throat. You know? Is that the sound that a crane makes? Well, I mean, that's all I got. No, like for sure, like she got some steak. Shout out to Nick Jackie, by the way. Try it to sound like Bird. Is that it? I think it was pretty good. I'll hydrate. Bird sounds. Thank you. Someone called that. I don't know, man. Really reach the back and throat. Okay, hold on. Son of your bed. I hope so. This is no, I'm making crane sounds, Nebby. It's like you never heard a crane before. Perfect technique, thank you. Really changed me. Obviously, you've never played Howard, but see how with 2 fingers to work your way up. You're right, I just went for the full fist. And clearly, I was not ready. What's up, Nebby? I'm glad that you came in at the most opportune time. Yeah, your cloaca imitation with your hand could use some work, you're right. What? Do birds practice eating ass? Because I assume, like, laying their cloaca on the face of another bird is, like, the equivalent of that, right? But I can't think of any birds in the wild that are face-sitting on other birds. What the fuck is this question? Hey, Zelda's the one that brought up a cloaca imitation in reference to me putting my hand in my mouth. Do birds practice eating ass? I'm just saying that, from my understanding, the cloaca is basically all of the above. Stop. Alright, fine. We're gonna stop this line of conversation and move on. Very drunk biologist, trust me. Yeah, obviously. Again, I'm skirting responsibility here. I'm just matching the energy of chat right here. A drunk man's words are a sober man's thoughts. You're right. Prior to this moment, I was constantly thinking about whether a cloaca, whether birds were eating each other's asses. This is a perfect time for a fun fact. Thank you. I love fun facts. Especially if they pertain to the insane bullshit that I'm talking about right now. Yo, Snacks, thanks for coming in with the raid. I'm so glad that you could come by stream. Hell yeah. Good, great, wonderful. Stop shooting at me. Also, thank you, Poncho, for sending your regards. Much appreciated.
Mazu hitotsu.
And the other one. Traumatic insemination. Oh god, okay. Traumatic insemination is a mating practice in some species of invertebrates, where the male pierces the female's abdomen and just squirts in there. Great. I hate that. I hate that so much. Dolphins and cats, probably. Don't forget sea otters. Those guys are monsters. Those first tours, they cause mental damage immediately. What do the otters do? Aren't otters just like rapists? Like, I believe I've heard that fact multiple times. Fellow male, it's a great fun fact. I feel like you and me have very different definitions of what fun means, Dimmy Do. Man, some animals have even more terrible aim than us. Like, how the fuck did you hit the stomach? Uh-huh. Yeah, they need to work on that hand-eye coordination, I think. Whoop. Oh, got scared shitless. You'll love to see it. Guys, I've killed an entire army. Are you okay in here? Nope. They don't even have opposable thumbs. Give them a break. No. No, I don't... In this instance, I don't think I will give them a break. Benefit of the doubt I don't think applies in this instance. To be fair, I learned about this fun fact on a quiz night. Your host is a weirdo. This was a quiz question, huh? I wish I could unhear it. Me too. Thank you for pulling me into this hellhole that you have created. Or rather, I guess we can thank the guy who was running your quiz night instead. Not even a question? Just a fun... Oh, by the way... Did you know? Did you know? Oops. Trivia night when? I mean, once you guys have all watched One Piece, and then I can quiz you all on One Piece. I hope this is the last time this week that I read about this in Twitch chat. Is this not the first time this week? Okay, so in like a decade. No, it doesn't take that long. I got my sister Shelby to read the entirety of One Piece in like 3 months. These are popular subjects. What? Animals stabbing each other in the gut to impregnate each other? Yes. Incredibly popular. Alright, well, best of luck to you then. I hope that you don't find yourself at the receiving end of yet another conversation like this. because somehow we are here now. Can I chain assassinate? I think you managed to de-escalate the chat a bit. You know what? Probably a good thing. Things are heading in a strange direction today. Knock knock, it's me. Don't shoot. Oh god. Is this the boss? Are we about to have a duel? From birds eating, possibly eating ass or traumatic insemination. You never know where the date's gonna lead you, you know, Sneeze? That's all I'm gonna say. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches.
我が名は酒井仁。島を荒らす異敵に天誅を与える者。
己の血で畑を潤せ。
General Temuge.
黙れ手抜け。己が得るのは六門戦だ。
切れごと調子に乗るなよ。
すぐに対馬を去れば情けをかけてやり。
We need it. Alright, let's switch up the... Alright, let's find a different topic of conversation. Is there anything someone would like to talk about right now? Something that's, like, been on their head, weighing heavily on them. This hat. Which hat? It's very heavy. The hat that you're wearing is very heavy? Or are you talking about my character's hat? Because that's a helmet. The hat on your head. Why is it so heavy? Like, let's get back to religion. You're right. A nice light conversation. Holy shit! Slaughtering leaders earns the ghosts. Wait, new mechanic. Okay, hold on. Wait, that's just... Alright, is this like a fucking Olympus mode from God of War? I'm now Ghosts Man. Oh. Not everyone in chat can wear a hat. Yeah, what if it... That's very ableist of you to say, Snacks. What about the people that don't have heads, huh? Kill enough enemies without taking damage to earn ghost stats. Your noggin is your head. Oh! Are you making a reference to your big brain? You were damaged. Your ghost kill streak is reset. Okay, I see how it works. You're like the Dark Souls bastards. I am apparently terrifying to these people. I am on a fucking kill streak, dude. You have no hat, and you must scream. You're like the Dark Souls bastard. So you have two vestigial giant eyeballs plastered to your forehead. that act merely as a distraction.
姉さん
町は守った。次は志村殿に加勢し対馬を守ろう。
私らは侍じゃない。
I'm scaring everyone.
誰が猛虎を退けた。あの兵器に立ち向かったのは、槍川を守ったのは誰だ。
You're not warriors? I disagree. Hell yeah! Usopp, let's go! So we're talking about religion.
黙ってもうこの好きにさせる機
I
会
have very low opinions about religion.
お主らは戦える。
I think having
我ら
faith
で遺敵を打ち
is
払い、
fine
故郷を
if it
救おう。
provides you comfort in your life
お主らも
and
立
gives
ち
you
上がれ。
something to ease the scare of the future. Cool. Organized religion has done a lot of horrible things through the course of history, and it's not great. Sometimes when you're really depressed, I wonder if you need Jesus. I think that rather than turning to religious doctrine, it's better to find the people in your life that bring you happiness. I think that is a more tangible and healthier solution. Am I winning, son? Hello, Counterfeit. You came in at just a lovely, lovely chill time. I find that the people of Origin are either super poor or super rich. I wonder why that is. It's almost like the people at top are exploiting the people at the bottom. I see we are talking about how organized religion is a scam. Yeah, there's that, and we had like a very strange conversation earlier that we're not going to talk about. It's about community. It's about how the community pushes their money upwards. In the name of Jesus, God. I kind of like this topic. Please keep talking, Highball. Uh-huh. It's just... You're entertained. I'm happy for you. It just... I'm annoyed. It annoys me. It makes me sad. I think I think there is validity in having faith and using that to help you cope with your day-to-day life. But I think relying on organized religion, which is exploitative, as your main way to deal with that, feels like this isn't the right time to be talking about this. For some reason. Anyway, let's go do some side missions. Love that Dark Knight. Love it. We love it. Zildy's working her way through the soundboard once again.
I don't like pizza.
Oh. Do we have a routine for the crane sound yet? Someone needs to spend 10,000 points and have clipped the crane noise in order for me to add it to the soundboard. Oh, were you weren't here, Snacks? I'm so sorry. I must repeat it. I will not. You will have to scour the VOD for it. It was the catalyst for the very strange conversation. So we're not gonna repeat it. Great noise now. What incentive do I have to do it? I feel like there's no incentive for me to do it. You already got it once. I feel like that's more than you deserve already, is all I'm gonna say. I'm not a clown. For channel points. No conversation train. There's only bravery and cowards. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not saying I'm afraid to talk about the stuff that we were talking about. I just acknowledging that it was strange. A clown. A sophisticated
それでは私が聞いてみましょう。巡視、無事で何よりだ。
For channel points, you act as if channel points
梶原というものを
are
探して
worth anything
居場所を知っておる。
besides sweet sounds
あやつを殺
and
めるのでは
game redemptions.
足立家を襲った
They are
連中が
gold!
迫っておる証拠がある。
They're worth Baldur's Gate 3, true.
まさかあの
Sweet,
梶
sweet
原が
mana from the gods
一回の
itself.
心優しき漁師でございますよ。政子様は我を
話をするだけだ。
Thank you for the metal
お
pipe
話をす
snacks.
るだけならば
This is a side quest. We did 2 back-to-back main quest missions. Rabbit, we are above quota already. We have to divert ourselves back to side quests.
道沿いに浜へ参ります。
Side quest?
幸あらんことを政子様
Why do we have to? Well, because there's so many of them. And it feels like it's like an intricate part
あ
of
な
this
たを
game.
恐れておるのです。
If we get to beat the game, then we get to move on to new things. Maybe I'm enjoying this game and I'm not trying to rush to the end. Finish this game! I'm having a good time with this game. Just wandering around, doing combat that's not too demanding of me. Taking in the pretty visuals.
人は変わりません。
I see you,
期待し
Snacks.
たとて裏切られるだけです。
Well, I'm gonna let you know right now, the game that I'm playing after this is gonna be Super Mario 64. The sooner we get a chance to play Baldur's Gate 3. It's true. You've never played that? Well, you can live vicariously. Super Mario
慎重に
64!
進みましょう。梶原なら家族を盾に
You're off? Sayonara, Dimidu. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for the fun tidbit of information that you threw on us. Drink water, do a big stretch.
もしくは逃げ延びたか。行きましょう。
Think about your life choices. Invest in a tax-free savings account. Wow, you think your flaming sword's gonna intimidate me? Oh! I should have been more intimidated. Savings! We're giving life advice right now. And I'm letting you know that maybe setting aside some money for savings isn't the worst thing in the world. If you believe that our economic system isn't going to collapse on itself by the time we reach retirement age. Which, you know, is doubtful. Set up a Roth IRA right now. Do it. You look like you used some kunais. What about you? Is your workplace government funded? Yes, we get government subsidies. Because we're also unionized. Maybe this country won't exist in 30 years. Oh no, Zelda went back into the VOD to collect the clip. Shout out to Nick Jackie, by the way. Try it to sound like right. Is that it? Oh wow, it's a long clip. Thank you, Zelda. It's the only context you're getting because there was like 3 bird calls to choose from. It's true, there were many. We were attempting for a bit. Oh yay, so I won't save so I can live at your work. It's true. They just look at your monthly income and they charge you based on how much you can afford. So regardless of your finances, as long as you're approved to live at the place that I work at, you can afford to pay for the rent. You want bird noise to replace songs. Do you have 10,000 shadow points? Because that's what it'll cost you. Yeah, you know how it works? Well, then you're trying to antagonize me. If you understand the system, Snacks, then why do you have to question it? Snacks is dust, so she'll be there shortly while Highwell is still fucking there. God, I don't want that to happen. God, I don't want that to happen. The idea of still working at that place by the time that Snacks is an elderly woman causes me physical pain. Like, there's a ball in my stomach. Like, dear God, please don't let that be my life. You'll work until you're dust. Yeah, that's kind of where my head's at right now as well. It's like, even if I am saving money, I don't think the option to actually retire is ever going to pop up for me. Because we live in a fucking capitalist hell world. The bird calls are too short for even 5-second clips. Sorry that I did not give you a long, drawn-out bird call. Purely for the purpose of clipping. I should have been thinking about my chat more. Yes, Snacks. What's my favorite bird? One that's roasted at 350 or like 400 degrees Fahrenheit. What's that look? Well, have you ever had a rotisserie chicken before? Kind of like that. Kind of exactly like that. No? Alright, so go to your local grocer with like a delicatessen inside of it. Does it make a sound? It makes a sound as the skin is crispifying. Maybe it's steaming and you get like a little mild ambient sound. Maybe you get the crackle of the skin. It's fucked up. What, you've never eaten a chicken before? It's pretty common, I would say. I would say it happens. Not once have you eaten a chicken. Selby's going wild right now. Nope. Do you know what a chicken is? It's over here? Okay. These clips. You're doing what people want, it's true. You're just giving the people what they demand. You're too good. She's a good cult leader. You're the one that was sowing discontent in her cult, from my understanding. So your words ring hollow. Who told you? Zelda told me herself. How did I know? Zelda informed me of your of your malfeasances. Oh. Hibernate?
梶原か
雅子様猛虎に襲われ妻と娘がよくも抜け抜けとお前が殺した頼まれたのです
I killed them out of love! What?
救いがあると己
ジェン一族を殺めるため館に刺客を送ったのはお前だな主の名を言え
I made them dead because I loved them. Fuck this guy.
分かってくださったのだ
何を分かってもらえた
あんたのせいで身を滅ぼし家族を食わす銭もなくな
Oh,
り
she's gonna kill
路頭
him.
に迷わざるを得なかったことを
Earned. Deserved.
あれ以上は聞くに耐えん
全て出任せでしょう
身を滅ぼしたこと以外はなサダオを見ておる気分であった
犯人どもは遺恨から館を襲ったようです
深い恨みを抱く武士が率いておるようだが全く心
There's
当
so
たり
many
がない
clips.
止めねば
Have you posted those clips in the Discord out of curiosity? I'm sure everyone would love to have access to them.
ここだ影
Imagine if they got lost to the sands of time after you grab a bowl of pasta. You do you. There are more important things in life than putting clips into Discord, and pasta is one of them. Watch as I lovingly slaughter village out of village. Yeah, I'm doing it out of love. It's because I care about the people of this country. They would rather me be the one to kill them rather than the Mongols. Making Zelda work overtime. I was merely asking a favor. She does not by any means have to do it. I could easily do it post-stream. Because the clips all congregate in an easily accessible place. She could tell me to go fuck myself, and she would be right to do so. Would I remember to, though? Yeah. Why would I not? Most of the time, the good clips are already posted to Discord. I don't post every single clip to Discord. Still no text-to-speech. Again, when you resub, it has text-to-speech. You had it earlier today. You didn't hear it. That's not my problem.
北門は仏像の向こうです。そこにいる僧とお話しください。
Again, I'll work on it. I want to set up the fucking highball guy coming on stream and going bop 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 along with the text-to-speech. I want to figure out how to do that. I'm gonna need to find a day to just sit down and work on that shit. As well as, like, make some new emotes and stuff. I keep telling myself I'm gonna do it, but I keep putting it off because I'm a procrastinator. You for real. I'm just worried that if I give access to text-to-speech, I'm gonna get harassed all the time. I'm gonna have people be like, oh, he hates pizza, and then they're gonna make text-to-speech of them being like, Highball, what's it like? I will fight the harassers. Punch them. Just make it cost points. It's gonna cost points. Don't worry. It absolutely will cost points. Ooh, I could make it cost bits to do a text-to-speech. To extort my viewers for money. I'm gonna lie prone now. Dead. Yeah. Because if I make it cost bits, you're gonna keep being like, why does text-to-speech cost bits? Free the text-to-speech, Highball! I can't believe that we're living under a tyrannical rule.
殺されるかと思いました。
もう安心してよいぞ。して純真がどうした？
もみじ寺で民を世話していた
Classic
のですが、
tyrant.
猛虎に襲われたとか。
見つけねば殺されるな。
Won't even allow any text-to-speech. Again, it's available. When you resub, you can type a message as long as you want. When you resub, you can be like, I'm gonna put the entirety of the Wikipedia article of the War of 1812 into my message. And it'll get cut off. You heard nothing? That's not my fault. If you go back, it's there. It's not my fault. Oh. Sax is fucking rowdy today. It is literally my fault. Oh, I'm sorry that I was thanking you for the resub and welcoming you to stream. How dare! I will be better about not talking over the TTS. Your knee pain exudes from your fingers. Oh, is your knee? Are you in pain? I'm sorry.
政子殿、話をするだけです。
犯人どもは太刀に物を言わせ家族を殺したのだ。
どうか純真の罪が明らかになるまで太刀を抜かぬように。
七五を殺した連中とお主は話をしたいと思うか。志村殿はそやつを追い詰め首を取ったそうだ。
If my friend Snacks is like, I'm in pain, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I can let bygones be bygones in order to actually feel human sympathy for once in my miserable life. Yamero! No! You murdered the man! Anyone else? You got this. You biked to and from work. It's hard when you're dust. Man. I should get a bike. I live so close to work that there's like... It feels like a waste to take my car. If I don't have to. Such a compassionate You're right, I murdered them because I care. About my people. Take cover behind the rock. Fine. We could kill them. I'm just saying. Different rock? Different rock. Not that rock. That's Masako's rock.
後ろから切る純真が死にます。
分かった。
それぞれ一人ずつ。
It was 4K? That's not too bad. You only biked because you had to? Your Honor, then you played. Aren't you on your field day? I'm so used to it. There was a solid, like, 3-year period where I didn't have a car, so I walked to and from work every day, and then worked an 8-hour shift on my feet with no brakes. It'd be like, work for 8 hours, spend an hour walking as well. Sorry about the job and commute. No! Not his face, not his moneymaker!
Jin, そこをのけ。そやつは裏切り者だ。
逃げよ。戦えば我らを負ける。
Are we gonna fight?
とうに負けておるわ。
Is this a duel? With Masako? No. The drama. The intrigue. Oh my gosh. Launching near the car. It also happened to be a beautiful day. Well, that's not too bad. No thanks to me. You're right, I've only made your day worse. Why is this happening? Can we stop?
人殺しの肩を持つか。
話すだけのはず。
それで何が変わる。
約束なされた。
一族の仇を討つとな。
I know when I have disagreements with my friends that the best approach is to smack them with a sword many times. Get up. We gotta go. You can nurse the, like, 15 to 20 sword wounds that you have. And now she's better. Oh, good job. Oh, wait, no, he's still alive. Never mind. my ghost mode is kicking in. Oh, we're done. Never mind.
約束なされたはず。
純真を見た説だ。死んだ孫の顔が不意に浮かんできたのだ。冷たくなったあの子らの顔が、お主こそ坊主をかばいおって。
だから裏切ったと。気はお確かか。
私は全てを失ったのだぞ。
違う。全て捨てたのです。仇のために。
龍蔵を前にして同じことが言えるのか。
怒りに任せてはなりません。仲間を失わぬためにも。
私はまだ仲間か。
純真は近くにおります。見つけましょう。政子殿、二度と刃を向けぬよ。
Don't you do it! Don't ever try and kill me again! I don't take kindly to it. Snacks, that's a personalized message to you, by the way. If you ever try and kill me, I'm not gonna put up for it. I'm not as patient as Jin. You know what? That extends to everyone in chat, not just Snacks. I have zero patience for wannabe murderers, of me specifically. Don't look at me like that, Snacks. I feel like that's fair. Was that a threat? That was me saying, I don't want you to try and kill me. That's the opposite of a threat. That's me trying to deter a threat of myself. That was a threat. No! No, no! Here comes Zeldy with a knife, brandishing a knife. What if I use stealth? I'll never know. You're right. I would never know. I don't recognize stealth because I've never used it myself. Threat detected! Rise up, chat. We can't let these threats go unanswered. What? Ah! Sounds like a threat to me. No! No, no, no! This is the exact antithesis of a threat. This is me standing up for myself. I shouldn't have given you the Peepo Stabby emote. It's already being used for evil. I don't think he understands threats. I'll take that emote away so fast, and then Zelda will immediately re-put it back in so it doesn't matter.
何者が施しの話を持ちかけた。
花と名乗っておりました。
嘘だ。
政子殿。
No, not compassion.
姉上だ。
Look, it's dinner now.
死んだかと思っておったんだ。
2日前訪ねてきたのです。真っ赤な着物に金色の帯を
But
締
what if I
め、
don't want to eat a goose?
菊の花の香
That's not a
り
chicken.
を漂わせておりました。
信じぬぞ。嘘だ。
My
私は
favorite
何
bird.
も漏らして
Yeah,
お
well,
り
you
ません。
know.
本当です。
もう行け。
姉上が生きていて子供らを殺しただと。
なぜ足立家を襲ったの
No,
でしょう。
it's Fruit Ninja.
わからん。
You know, I never played Fruit Ninja.
直接聞いてやるわ。
私も助力いたします。
神谷方に来てくれ。
Actually, I'm like trying to think like, have I played any phone games? It was okay. Yep. That's how you can describe a lot of phone games. It was okay. It was pretty hype at first. Hype? Like people were popping off? No, 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 no. For real, for real. I was... I was about to do the fucking Twitch streamer thing, but then I realized that I have a modicum of self-respect, so I refrained. It's about as fun as you think it is for phone, but I would say it's a little more fun with the big screen. Full-body ones that have awesome arcade. The what? You know what I'm talking about, Snacks. Don't try and goad me into saying it. Self-respect? It's a new thing. I'm trying it out. I feel like I might be able to fit into it someday, but it definitely takes some practice. No? You don't know what I'm talking about? Okay, well, I guess it'll remain a mystery then. Taunt you said. I don't know if it's a taunt. It's more of a, I'm trying to not do the things that I actively dislike. You should block those attacks. Oh! The classic counterfeit advice coming in clutch. Gonna have to report my own streamer for bullying? I'm the victim. You don't understand. I'll make a counterclaim so quickly. I'm defending myself. I'm trying to parry all of these assaults from my own chat. And it's not working. There are too many attacks happening at the same time. You can't bully Elizabeth and claim self-defense. I don't think am I bullying? Am I bullying, or are people just being crazy right now? I think people are just being crazy right now. Yes, crazy. Send a second report. I won't send for these incidents. You know what? Looks like Stax is trying out that whole self-respect thing as well. Let me know if it works better for you than it is for me. To full gaslighting. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's what's happening here. How many... We got 12 of 17 liberated. That's a passing grade in some places. Hey, I got a new horse. Hold on, this horse is disgusting. It's not Miku. Stand and fight me. Hold. Hold. Time to get my gear on that gives me extra of these. Oh my, I am not on... You know what? I deserve to die here, I think. I'm gonna use the washroom. I will be right back. Enjoy the ambient sounds. Thank you for the redeem. Do you guys hear yelling?
What?
Oh, you mean the PlayStation? Yeah. I don't know if it's... I was talking with my roommate, because he's the one that owns this PlayStation. And I was mentioning how loud the PlayStation gets while playing this game. He's like, no, I think it just, like, is an old PlayStation that needs to be cleaned, and I haven't cleaned it. I'm like, oh, okay. You should probably clean it. If this is just, like, how it sounds most of the time. That's, I think, the sign that it might not be long for this world. Killing anyone with a shoji assassination. That's through a door. Go get the tire. Rescue a hostage. And assassin. Alright, shoji assassination complete. Let's switch back into our good armor. Now here's a question. If I stay stealth the whole time, am I able to just free the hostages without concern? Never. Doesn't matter. Yeah, getting some nice tools to help me with screws and needing to take apart stuff to clean it has been an amazing investment. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we don't... Stop it! Stop, dog! Don't! Fuck! Woof. True. Yeah. I think, I definitely did take apart my PC and also get inside of it and clean some dust out. Because I think it's pushing about almost 3 years old. And I have not given it a proper clean in that time. So it's should probably get on that. Imagine cleaning things. I know, right? But this is like the first brand new PC that I bought before. And I kind of want to make sure that it doesn't go fucking kaput on me. Okay, I cannot free the hostage, even if they are unaware. Just a better person than you. No, no, no. You're both valid. You're both great. You deserve the best that life has to offer for both of you. So, counterfeit, the conversation came up earlier today that I knew Zavis IRL. And then I got thinking about it, and I was like, yeah, we've known each other for 11 years. And I'm like, that's true for that entire friend group, which means we've known each other for longer than a decade at this point, which is like, what the fuck happened? Where did that come from? No way, right? Wild. I know Zavis IRL, I also know Counterfeit IRL. I mean, I'm also allergic to dust, and also I don't want my PC to catch on fire, but also it took me 3 years to finally clean it. Is that when Gatecrash came out? Yeah. It was... RTR was, like, the newest block when I moved to, where you guys live. I remember the first F&M that I played. I played against Adam in the finals. He was on Jund, and I was on my Bant mid-range deck that I played at GP Calgary. I blew him out with a Restoration Angel to block his Olivia Valderin. Good times, baby, good times. How was... There's apparently an enemy somewhere in this area. There they are. Okay. You blew him? I blew him out? It was a blowout. It was like a, wow, you got him kind of situation. Zeldy? Zeldy? Big summer blowout. Yoo-hoo! The old Helios intervention. Blue is back. Uh-huh. Yep, you're right. This is exactly what I was talking about. It's all very clever. Ho ho hee hee. Who the hell else is in the area? How do you know that there are enemies here? I don't see anyone. Oh, never mind, I found him. Fuck you. In a dangerous time. They were roommates. Gideon's intervention on feet. Oh, fuck, I remember. Whoo! Whoo! That was... God. Hell yeah, Zavis. That was so good. Man, if you guys only knew how cool that sentence that Zavis just said was. Ooh. It's hot fire. It's so hot. I'm hooting at the memory of their encounter. I'm sorry that I have good memories of time spent with friends, Rabbit. Common owl bear. No! 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 Stop setting the hostage on fire! Alright. And now you're good. That guy wasn't a hostage. Alright. Guys, I don't think that could have gone any better. I feel like you bringing up owlbears, just like making Counterfeit just vibrate in his chair. Like he has to play Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. He has to. has to. Yeah, we found the legend storyteller. He shall! Shall I? Shallst I? Love streaming games for months at a time. To be fair, the only game that's I guess there's like 3 I can think of that took about a month or longer. And that was Tears of the Kingdom, Persona, and Elden Ring. Or sassy. Can you blame me for assuming they're being sassy? I kind of feel like that's your natural state of ease. Liza PP took like no time. You're right, it was like 6 or 7 streams for Liza P. 40 hours? 60 hours? Not nearly long enough. I mean, I just play games until I complete them. Or at least until I get to the end credits. Unless, you know, it's a game I'm not vibing with. To be fair, we've only had like a couple of those since I started. Unfortunately, they were all viewer-suggested games. Crysis Shin Megami Tensei. No, I'll never apologize for that one. That's one of these AAA games that never end. I agree. There's like this weird insistence on trying to make games bigger and bigger and bigger. Probably from like the outcry of the general audience. From like the general gaming audience, I guess I should say. But like, there's something to be said about games that are just like short, sweet, and, you know, do what they set out to do. But I feel like if the game is engaging the entire time, length doesn't really matter.
若様、何か召し上がります。
飯は結構だ。だが毒がいる。
That's what she said.
何か
Sure.
作るのか
Yeah.
教えてくれ。
You know, video games are much like sex.
覚えておいででしょ。
And I'm not going to elaborate
私
on
が
that.
墓所で育てていた花。
掃除したのは覚えている。父上に何度も水を汲みに行かされた。
鍛えていらっしゃったのですよ。お体と祖先を敬う心を、花を覚えていらっしゃいませんか。
Now you must
彼岸花
know.
か。
そうでした。
The proud do not endure. There is a problem of perceived value in video games on the consumer end. Oh, you mean like people
十分な量が
equate
ネズミを狂わせ
playtime to value?
お互いを殺し合う
Is that the point that you're trying to get across?
大義のためだ。人にも聞く強さ
People
に
tend
し
to
て
look at the price and want to know how many hours they
それ
get.
ほどおっしゃる
I think that's fine. If you are selling a game for $80,
この森覚えが
I would expect at least $80 worth of value out of the game.
母の死を受け止めきれずこの森へ逃げてきたのだ。
お母上は
Now-
ここがお好きでしたから。
日暮れまでずっと母を探
It's
したの
hard
だ
to exactly quantify
見つから
that.
ず迷子
My go-to example,
行方をくらませて
you don't do that at restaurants, that's fair. It's based on
父
quality
上はお
rather
怒りであ
than...
ったな。
若さ
or
を
the
守
movie theater.
れなかったことへの怒りですよ。幾度も戦場に立たれた
I think it's
お父
more
上は
that I can get a video game that I think is of the same quality as some of these AAA games that are charging $80 for a fraction of the price via indie games.
お父上がクロードのことを聞かれたら
叔父上のように咎めるであろう。
さようでしょうか。
And I'm like, okay, so why am I spending, you know, 5-6 times the amount of money on this AAA game? And I guess one of the ways you justify it is like, oh, well, it's longer. But I don't think, like, length should be the determining factor. But I also think that, like, if I'm spending $80, I would expect more than, like, 10 hours of game. Like, my go-to example was Metroid Dread. Like, I think that game is fantastic, but it was also, like, $90. And I beat the game in 10 hours, and I was just like... I just wish it was longer. Just because I don't feel like I got my money's worth out of that game in particular. Statistically, probably. I don't know, I just like... I grabbed... If a game does not look interesting to me from, like, its basic premise, I usually don't even bother with it. Even if it's like, this game has got more polygons and more hours than the largest open world that's ever been exposed in a video game. I'm like, whatever. Who gives a shit? Your game involves me running around an island with a gun, picking up fucking twigs. I don't care how high fidelity it is, or how massive the world map is, if the game itself is not particularly fun or interesting. Pick up twigs. Twigs? Twigs. How I got my name. Yep. The origin story finally comes to fruition. High on an island, and he was a ball and a stick in high fidelity. Cruising the wilderness. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't think there was ever a point during the life cycle of, like, Cyberpunk where I was like, this looks like a game for me. Even with, like, all the fucking hype that was trying to go into, like, the marketing of it. I'm like, I know I'm not going to enjoy this game. Spend less time admiring my slashes. What are you talking about? They're great. If I can't stop and smell my slashes, then what's the point? Anyone else with a bow and arrow that's just chilling? Alright. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. So not the last Mongol. Yeah, I think so. Like, you guys will turn 3 in standard. Yep. Are you playing Arena right now? You are. And you got turn 3'd? Or did you turn 3 someone? You did turn 3, Jesus. What are you on, like? Are you on, like, mono red or something? Or is there, like, a weird combo deck in the format? Was at 19 and decided not to block. What the hell?
ああ、彼岸花を探してよいぞ。
どうしてここで探すのです？
お主が植えたのであろう。
ああ、ここではありませんでした。
I have no idea what the standard meta looks like, I'll be honest with you.
他の墓所でしょう。大場君のご一族のすぐ近くです。
So I think, like, there's been, like, a large influx in, like, open world games, right? I'm not crazy in that. It feels like that's one of the go-to for these, like, big AAA games, are open world games. And I think that's, like, partially to blame with, like, the success of Breath of the Wild. Because, you know, the industry just follows the ones that are proven to be successful. But I think a lot of them just equate size with being, like, interesting. It's like, I would much rather be exploring a smaller world with a lot of things to do than spending a long amount of time just traveling from place to place. Why have I been ignoring Poncho this entire time? Well, you see, it's because I secretly dislike the guy. And I'm worried that if I give him too much attention, he's gonna keep talking to me. He's here. He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah, that's actually Poncho's going like off screen. How you doing, Poncho? I hope that your day was chill. I know that Mondays typically are pretty busy for you, from my understanding. Want to trade horses? Just kidding. You're not good enough to ride Miku. 'Twas busy with hell divers, and then work, and then more hell divers, and now I'm here. Hello. Hello. Do the crane noise or Poncho. There are 3 clips that Zelda was kind enough to get prepared. That if Poncho wanted to hear, he's more than welcome to. For you doing your part. But you want a new one? You've been spoiled with crane noises already. You have a lifetime supply of crane noises. You do not need anymore. Do it, content creator. I've made content. That happened earlier today. Make more content. I'm doing it as we speak. It's happening in real time. The crane noise. I require more crane noises. That's you, chat. That's what you sound like right now. How do you feel about that?
これぎりしかなかった。
毒をこしらえるには十分ですが、これでお別れと思うと。
If you don't make more content, there isn't another rest stop for 100 miles. Don't make me turn the stream around, chat. I will! Pancho doesn't know what cranes sound like. Don't worry. The resources exist for him to find out somewhere, somehow. He's a capable man. What do you mean? I don't... Have you heard of the internet? What's a crane? The construction equipment? We're trying to be nice to Poncho in this stream, damn it, Snacks! He's a sensitive boy! I can't believe that you would talk about him like that. Teach you what a crane is. It's like a bird. It's like a... Imagine if you had, like, a chicken, right? But then you just, like, grabbed it by the head and you just pulled it out. Pulled it out. Made it real long. Then you're like, okay, this chicken's long now. And then you put it in, like, Japan. Now you got a crane. I got the hallucination dart. You know how to impersonate a drone? Just listen to the sound of the PlayStation 4 and you'll get enough of a idea. That's a goose. No, think longer goose. Take a goose and stretch it out. That's what a crane sounds... No, that's what a drone sounds like. That's an ostrich. Okay, you're thinking a little too long now. You're gonna need to compact that ostrich just a little bit. Just a smidge. And also take its beak and pull that shit out. Nice and long. Long beak squatter ostrich. Tiny ostrich. Okay, now you're thinking too little. You're gonna take that pigeon and you're gonna stretch it out. Why is it called a mongoose? It's not even a bird. Well, they're the Mongols, you see. They invaded, and now I'm fighting them. What the hell are you talking about? Make a good point. Mangoose. Huh. Did he deflect it? Make the mangoose sound. Yes, hello. I spend many hours floating on the surface of the lake. I enjoy the occasional breadcrumb that I nom down with vigor. And then I return to my work at the bank. That's my mangoose impersonation. I'm out of... Where am I? And now they fight each other! And I'm dead! Hooray! Hooray, hooray! Oh, I can slow time by pressing R3. Guys, I learned something new today. Nice, good job. What is... Oh, the AI does not like this. Honk. Oh, I hit him. I should not have. Jesus. I'm playing like dog water right now. I should probably stop dying. Interesting. Death is only permanent. Don't promise things like that. I can only hope. Huh! We're fine. We're fine. And explosion. Nailed it. Oh my god, so good at this game. Alright, hold on, let's slow time. See, this is why no one likes arrows. Look, he got hit by an exploding arrow and he's like, yeah, whatever, I'm fine. A chance to dream. Maybe. Oh, ah, eat, ah. Stop it. Hey, Meester. Yes, snacks? Yes? What is it that you require of me? Oh. Would I like this soup? I can't make out what kind of soup it is. But probably, yeah. I would eat some soup. I think just like as a general rule of thumb, I could fuck with some soup. I'll bite. Your motivational words up. We can all... Can everyone thank Counterfeit for his work here today? He's really managed to bring this stream back into reins. Because as soon as he told me to stop dying, I heeded his words. Hey, Meester. Go on. Go on, Snacks. Is it going to be asking me about more soup? Do I like democracy? I do like democracy. Helldivers 2. Howdy, Meester. Then why don't you act like it, you tyrant? Uh-huh. Yeah, you're right. I'm so sorry. You're right. Free channel points for all when you watch the stream for a given amount of time. Pew. But mister, we are poor. Here, a hand me out for you guys. One free metal pipe. Don't spend it all in one place. Hey, can you add this, please?
Yuri, 疲れたか?
About one free, I don't like pizza. I don't want to. You already got 500 free channel points there. Don't get greedy, Counterfeit. You think this is a charity? Tyranny. Uh-huh. There are 8 of us. Yeah? What about it? That means you each got 62.5 notches. That's plenty. Your bunny's watching too? Okay, less than that. That's fine. But also your buddy isn't even following me, Rabbit. That's just a hand me out. They're just getting it for free. You could have sworn that soup thing was a setup. I wouldn't have been shocked. We'd prefer your 62.5 notches so you can redeem more Baldur's Gate 3. That's a very selfish thing to request, Counterfeit. Can I have a bowl of highball soup? I'm selfish if nothing else. Wow. 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 Hot soup! Hot soup coming through on Moving Mountain. Endlessly flowing water. Your dog's... Oh, that's 10 people! And she follows, does she? Well, thank you. My cat's ignoring you. As expected of the cat. This aligns with what I know about the cats. Mr. Miyagi the cat is her Twitch account. Oh, really? Your dog's Twitch account is Mr. Miyagi the cat.
志村様は。
確かに決断が
She's a
鈍れば
dog
兵
and
は
not a
乱
mister.
れるのみだ
Mister's a mindset.
戦の最中
Anyone can be a mister if they really put their mind to it.
なれど滝をご覧あれ。動かざる岩は。
Well, now I feel like an asshole, Snacks, and I'm sorry.
力は我らの周りにございましょう。もう一つだけご一緒したいところがございます。また後ほど。
Great job, Eyeball. Yep, I can't believe that I brought this up. Now she's crying. No! No, Snacks! But it's because of laughter. I don't know how to feel. Can we get a round of shoutouts to the pets? Sure. Mods? That's on you. Can we get a shoutout to Mr. Miyagi the cat? Pause the game, so many. Thank you, Mr. Miyagi the cat. Your follow and support is very much appreciated. Remember all your pets' names? Nope. Not doing that.
失礼を。風が冷とうございまして。
Nah, you have to.
まさか。
I don't have to do anything,
赤島に参
Poncho.
ろう津島おる
She's a good girl. Oh, she's a good girl. Is that good enough?
近くにございます。クス氏のもとへは。
Literally cry. Delete that. Mods? Mods, delete the last like 15 seconds
だ
of
が
stream,
病なら
please.
ば
Thank
進
you.
路を赤島に帰るぞ
承知いたしました。
Well, then you need to deal with your crying dog. I feel like I shouldn't have to tell you this. Give her walks. Pat her heads. If I did insult her, you're right. I must
帰
have
りたいとはどこ
I must have done something to make your dog upset.
だ
I keep ignoring her messages. Oh, do I? Did I ban her? No. No.
どこなんだ
I haven't banned a single
ユリ
person.
セクナ
So, if your dog's account is banned for some reason, oh, one of you is a liar. A preemptive ban? Yeah, before I even started streaming, before I even had a glimmer of feed snacks in my eye, I was like, I need to ban this account. There's something weird about this that I can't handle because she's a dog.
確か湯の近くで
Have I really not banned anyone? I have not. I've not had to ban anyone. Never, not once.
ほら、あそこ。近くに参りましょうか。
Don't take that as a challenge.
なんと美しいこと。
ああなぜここに
お怒りですか。お連れすべきではなかったのですね。
下せぬだけだ
You banned 3 people before breakfast?
見てはおられぬのです。ご家族のことで。
Is that like a daily ritual for you, Rabbit?
あなた様のお姿を。
Wake up, brush your teeth, ban 3 people
どうした
before you
いえ
beat squeaks.
大事ございません。
いつ飯を食った
Donuts for breakfast?
確か昨日かと。
ここにいろ何か取ってくれ
子供
I usually have my favorite thing for breakfast most days, which is
頼む
nothing.
ユリしばし休め
承知しました。本当お優しいこと。
すぐに戻る 獣がおればよいが。
It's an inside joke between you and Rabbit. Maybe if I didn't ban the dog, maybe I'd understand. I'm too out of the loop. I'm too much of a monster. Can I tell you what's going on in this side story? She is dying, and we are trying to meet her last wishes. So right now we're going to go get her something to eat. And the main story, Habal is ignoring the dog. It's true. Did I catch her? She definitely banged her dad. Nope. I'll be honest right now. I have not been paying that much attention to any of the story beats that have been going on in this stream. I'm kind of just like going to areas that the game is pointing me to and just doing the thing. It's almost like I've been bombarded by chat. Yeah, it's pretty hard to like interact with chat, focus on gameplay, and then also try and like pay attention to the story that's being told here. And the problem is like if I don't respond to chat, I'm gonna get harassed for not responding to chat because that's become the joke. You're playing a game. Subtitles terrible. Thank you, Sax. I mean, sounds like you're stuck between a chat and a hard place. Chat kinda is both. Video game writing is cringe. You're helping. I mean... A lot of the stories in this game are kind of like, the Mongols have done something terrible to me and my family. I have to help us. And then you go help them. And it's like, oh no, the person at the receiving end is dead. And then you go back and you're like, I'm sorry for your loss. And they're like, oh no. And then you're like, war never changes. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way.
For real?
But also, I mean, like, this old woman was screaming, like, death flags the moment that she showed up on screen. It occupies my mind while you deny the senses. True. She sent me to get her food, and then she just fucking dipped. Oh, follow the tracks. Not that way, though. A few liberties. You're right. Chat is nothing if not reasonable with the requests that they are throwing my way. Such as free channel points and text-to-speech and... I don't know. Respect, I guess. What's this about respect? R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Find out what it means to me.
Yuri, Kego.
R-E-C-Y-C-L-E. Put it in the proper bin.
村に戻ろう。
いや、母の墓に参らねばならないのです。
それはならぬ。
どうか
Sits
これ
humbly
ま
in
で仰せ
poverty.
つけを守ってまいりました。私と共に母の墓にお参りください。
What can I do, Snacks? What can I do to fix this situation for you?
無理はするでないぞ。
Look! Look! Uh-huh.
恩に来ます。
I need to look at what's happening. Reggie's naked. Sans clothing. You drew him that way. If you wanted him to have clothes, you could easily put clothes on them.
母に連れられてよくここに参りました。植物の知識もここで。
それで母親の姿を。
See you watch this. This is a crane. I fail to see how this is a problem.
ほどなくつきます。
Scared and confused about cranes. Please hold and inform me. I feel like you've gotten plenty of information this stream. Now you're simply asking for too much. The chat entitlement continues.
我が一族のものです。
You need to know what they sound like. Again, 3 clips already made this stream of me making crane noises. Keeps rocking in a fetal position to see, okay. You have more say over that than I do in this moment. Should you call a doctor? Yes. Explain the situation to them in explicit detail.
ただし様。あれは病の若様を抱えて、あなた様が私のもとにいらっしゃった夜のこと。
A restorative
あなた
broth.
様が亡くなった後でした。
A young priest and an old priest? Why do you need 2 priests? That's very selfish.
いかがなされました。
Is this the beginning of a joke?
聞いておる。
You're out of notches.
母直伝の煎じ薬を若様に
I've
飲
not
ま
watched
せ
The Exorcism now.
一晩中そばにおりましたでしょう。私の手を握りながら。
Oh, The Exorcist! No, still no.
ああ、覚えておる。
Movie
あの
night?
時、若様が苦しむ中、
Add it to the pile of
死に
movies.
を覚える一方で、嬉しい気持ちでございます。
Do I like scary movies? Not particularly.
浅ましい女で
I find a lot of
ござい
them
ます
pretty boring.
いや、
若様の
And or
病が癒
predictable.
えた後、
And or poorly written.
あなた様から馬を習い、あの温泉に
Do I like
行き
any
ましたね
movies? I do.
赤々と燃ゆる夕日が
Or
目
Milk
の
by
前に広がり、
Promise.
私はとても
申してみろ。
私はとても幸せでございました。
If I like do I like movies? Yeah, I said I like movies.
ああ、暗い正し様。
Just scary movies in general are ones that don't have very rarely appealed to
いつも
me.
城におられます
You don't like cheese
That's
yogurt?
fine.
I like
多
cheese.
くのお勤めでお
I like
忙しくて
vanilla yogurt.
共に過ごした楽しい時も
I'm not a fan of
物
yogurt
足り
with
なく
berries
思う
inside
の
of
で
it.
す。
あれは櫛の寺。塔が見える。
よく詣に参っております。殿と
Granola?
若様
Granola is good.
家族のために。
良き乳母を持って純は果報者だ。 槍川への道がよく見えるぞ。
あの戦のせいで全ての家が不幸になりました。
だが滅んだわけではない。そなたには何が見える？
And she's gone. My government name is Gogurt. That's what's on my birth certificate, yep.
力は我らの周りにある。栄えた者もやがて滅びる。あたかも風の前の塵のよう。
He said it himself! Uh-huh. I should rename this channel The Guy Who Doesn't Like Things. Uh-huh. Maybe I should just stop riffing with chat. This is serious gameplay channel only from now on. No responding to the chat in just in any way whatsoever. With that straw hat. Wow. Oh, it's for a bowman? Ew, get it out of here. Gross. Gross! Cooties. Alright. Aunt's dead. She died while we were looking over the beautiful horizon. Tsushima. Maybe you could swap the games for a dunk tank. I feel like I get dunked on enough already. Oh god. Oh god. Miku, no! Oh, you're good. She got over that super quick. I'm sorry I left Snacks undetected, and then if I don't join in, I'll only become another victim. Ah, I see how it is. You got your own back. 1 year. Oh my god. Hey guys, it's the exact same amount of time. Wild. I messaged you about your name being Yogurt so long ago. I'm so glad it finally confirmed tonight. Sax is following you? Yeah, she's behind you at all times. It's almost been just shy for 6 seconds. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that's wrong. It feels like infinity. Every second on the Highball stream is a slow dirge towards grave. No, that's right. He unfollowed. Did you unfollow and then refollow? Just to set the time to 6 seconds? Does that work? Does it reset the followage? I'm insulted that you suggest such a thing. That you would that you would do a thing for the bit. I feel like that's not unreasonable. That's something I would do. because it would be funny. But also, I don't think I would. Oh, fuck you. Wait, you're on my side. Never mind. You're on the team. You're not Mongols at all. Should kill them just to make sure. Never can be too careful. Hey, look, it's Uncle. Mon Uncle.
お前の働きで城を奪えるだけの兵が集まっ
後ほどユナにお会いください。
た。褒美の支度は済ませてある。本土からの遠兵がじき島に着く。
I feel like we're about to attack the castle
早馬が
and like finish up Act 2.
石膏がハーンの下地を手に入れた。竜像に当てたものだ。菅笠衆が我が陣に攻め入るようだ。
竜像は今どこに？
この近く、高野山。お前が行かずともよい。
Which I'll probably save for tomorrow.
かつての友です。
I get the impression that this is going to
私
be
が切られ
a
ば
big mission.
では任せよう。こちらを
Someday this game's
選
gonna
択を済
end.
ませてる。
This is only like the 7th stream of this game, Rabbit. Almost done the
ユナ
tutorial.
も来るやもしれん。
This isn't Persona 5. Alright, I think this is probably a good place to call it for today. Feels like I'm being goddamn years. Uh-huh. So you're enjoying it then, is what I'm hearing. Well, I'm happy for you. And he's only been here for 6 seconds. Time dilates differently for Rabbit, what can I say? Yo, do we want to... You know, we haven't had a chance to raid Nick in a long-ass time. They were good. Thanks for a fun stream. Wish you saw some of my prior messages. They were good. I'll never know, I guess. If only I had the wherewithal to interact with chat while streaming. But, like, alas, we'll never know. Cranes, snack message. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out, peeps. I did have fun. It was a good one. Thank you once again for putting up with us. I've grown accustomed to it at this point. In fact, I don't think it would be a proper highball stream if I wasn't being harassed by Snacks and Poncho. And I'm glad that Rapid's starting to get on it too. I need to be kept in place for my own humility. Bless banana. There you go. Have a wonderful evening. I will be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.